I got sniffles. Okay, I'm back. Where did I? Yum, 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 yum. Test. Can you hear me? Hello? Can't hear. That's a lie. If you said you couldn't hear me, then that means you answered my question. You heard me? Totally. Totally. I love Pokemon so much. At least the like the older generations of Pokemon. That was a fast restart? Yeah, I told you it'd be just a second. See? I told you I'd be back in the blink of an eye. Well, I mean, it was a very long blink, but like still. I really struggled with the announcements. I didn't say something rude to it, it just doesn't listen. There's a difference. See, it was just like a minor blip in the programming. Duh. I'm not gonna disappear for that long. But yeah. Let me move over. Because today we are. Hi. Today I'm doing Genshin. Oh, I'm too tall. I'm covering alerts. Sorry. I'll bring myself down. I'll be a little bit shorter. Maybe I shouldn't have this enabled when I'm playing games, though. Let me just wait a second. Once again. I'll turn this off real quick so I'm not swaying all over the screen when I'm playing. There, now I'm not swaying all over the screen. Is your Minecraft? Yeah! I mean, it's just a random picture I found off the internet. Oh, my nose. But yeah, it is Minecraft. I just like how cozy it looks. Genshin Impact. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. The question is though, does the model have the ability to go bald? Yes, it does. The model is... Get bald today? Oh god. It was... I already went bald yesterday because Soap and Prim took advantage of me saying that it's pay to bald. I had to wait for... I'm gonna have to make sure to say thank you to Soap though, because while I was offline, that silly goose resubbed. Okay. Ready to go ahead and get into Genshin though, guys. Give me a second to get everything ready. We're gonna be in the void for a second, guys. Soap, there you are, you little lurker, you. Thank you for the 7 months resub with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it, and welcome back. Thank you. Better Ascaria? Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't know. But thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Take care. And thank you for stopping by. That is true. Yeah, you did find me off. I need to make more YouTube shorts, but it was funny how like it was just a chance. You came across here, and now you're for so long. Thank you for the follow, Better Asakaria. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Dum 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 dum. Welcome. I want to make more shorts. But I'm glad that you saw the silly Power World sliding video and now you have stayed. Oh, I forgot that I turned off Genshin noises last night when I was testing some things out. I'm looking through clips. 1 second. Oh, I'm glad you really like the emotes, Endless. Yes, she absolutely killed it. She made another emote yesterday after I finished stream and I added it today. It was the KDbun emote, which I love. And also the Katie tier. I forgot to add that one though. Oh, I'm sorry, Nuz. You've got to. That sucks when you get spoiled for a series you just got into. I tend to stay off of. I only hop on Twitter every once in a while. Because, oh my gosh, people are so happy to post updates without even marking them as spoilers. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I wanted to see that. Thanks. I love that for me. I'm glad you guys like them. Is it called X now? Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm just so used to referring it as Twitter, so it's tough. So yeah, a lot of people like to post spoilers of series on X, and it's very. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Like I get on, and I only let myself on for a certain allotted time, and then I get off. Let's see. I need to go here. How do I go from there to there? Here? Do I need to take an aquabus? Aquabus. You know how YouTubers be posting a whole ass screenshot spoiler in their thumbnails? That too! And then, or like they'll have the most crazy like spoiler as their description for their title of their video. Like, what happened to this character? The most tragic death in all of anime? And you're like, that character died? Say it ain't so. I'm waiting for the whiffed. Yippee! I think we gotta go up. Oh, this is called the Navia line. That's cute. That's named after Navia. Or is it? Oh, she was so short. She couldn't get it. Anything in there? Nope. Oh! Wait! I've never seen that! She does a little cannonball! Wait! She does a little cannonball! That's so cute. Oh wait, she didn't do it that time. Sorry. One more. Oh, no. Maybe she needs to be up high. That's so cute. How do you do? We'll sit. Is she gonna give me a new tour guide?
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip.
Or tour?
We are now heading to Erinias. Many people are tried there and sent to the fortress of Meripede. But passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may
Wait,
be
am I going away from my destination? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have... Oh, I got into the wrong aqua, but... Oh, no!
The construction of Clockwork Mecca has no restrictions
God.
outside of patent law. Other than the Fontaine Research Institute.
Hello
many
there.
private workshops are
Hi,
engaged in
Hispanic Fury. Welcome back to the
researching and
stream.
building all kinds of Clockwork Mecca.
I hope you're doing good.
Some people will modify existing models, and other criminals will use Clockwork Mecca for theft.
Let me adjust some of the music.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Okay, hold on,
Is this
Paimon.
level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Okay.
Is this level okay?
Yeah, it's great.
Surveillance and
Okay,
illegal
Paimon.
exploration, among other activities. If you encounter such a situation, please report it to the nearest Maréchaussée personnel immediately.
I think I'm headed to the wrong station. A big rock in Central
We are
Park?
now arriving at Marcotte Station, where this journey ends.
I hope it's a comfy
Any
rock.
passengers interested in taking a commemorative photo of their aquabus journey are advised to do so at the Court of Fontaine Station on the Clementine line. This is because the atmosphere there is much livelier.
Yeah, I didn't go that way. Oh.
Plus, my diligent colleague Aval keeps her boat in a much cleaner, photo-ready condition.
Oh.
And also, my Malazine hands struggle with holding cameras.
She's so cute. Oh wait, I need to shrink a little bit probably. I'll shrink and stand a little bit taller. Okay. Oh no, I did an oopsie. Okay, I need to go down here and go that way. Man, traveling is hard. You gotta go again? Oh, I hope you have a good luck working on your university stuff. And thank you, Nuz. I hope you have a lovely day. And take good care of yourself. And see you next time. I'm glad we got to see ya. It's not too bad. That's good. As long as it's a cozy rock, that's all that matters. Okay, we gotta go this way. It'd be probably kind of fun doing, like, being on a glider like this. But I also feel like as someone who has a fear of heights, I would not enjoy that. However, I feel like you would also get used to it at some point in time. What? Thank you, Rogue, for the 100 bits! I appreciate it. Thank you.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I wonder what she's gonna pick.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Looks like garlic bread,
Of course.
lasagna,
Go ahead, try
chicken,
whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation
and,
for the
like,
rest of
potato
Spina di
soup.
Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
Did you just call her a Mary Poppins lookalike? What? I can't unsee it now. She has the umbrella to go with it. Perfect. Oh, don't call her a reject, though. You don't like her? Welcome on in, though. She's nice. Navia's nice. She fed us.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Dang, maybe I'm a pushover because maybe the way to my heart is my stomach, huh? Hi, Boka. Welcome back to the stream.
There's a pickle right there.
Wait. This is not a pickle. I mean, that's the only, like, pickle-shaped object I'm seeing. We could probably cook better big tea stuff than that because we can't taste it. But it looks yummy. I mean, it looks like this is garlic bread, like a creamy potato, or like a creamy soup with like garlic and onions. Lasagna. I think that's lasagna. Is that lasagna? I can't really tell. It looks like lasagna because it has like layers. This I don't know if I'd enjoy. Maybe the potatoes, but I don't know about whatever this sauce is that's drizzled on. The fries, and I don't know what this is. This looks like it has a weird shape. I can't tell what it is. Welcome back to the stream, Kit Kat.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
It's like Hansel and Gretel.
Speaking of cases,
Maybe she's...
do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Yeah.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
But we...
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
A yawning
honest,
what?
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
But definitely looking to get into fighting more about the Hydro Archon. And thank you for the fallen sky starfall. I hope Navia is in your beef. Is it too crazy? Food tier list win? That... I think my food tier list would spark some controversy, so I... don't know. I don't think we'll do that. Enjoy your lurk, Hispanic, Yui. And enjoy your walk, too. I seriously can't tell what's in the middle of this table. It looks like... it looks like croissants, but it's not. I can't tell. We want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
True. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah?
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
But wouldn't it be pretty easy to get her, like, some of her time because we made such a profound, like, impact on her? Despite, like, you know, stomping on her, how do I say it? Stomping on her pride and proving her wrong. And, you know, I'm sure she would be down to talk. Maybe it'd be easier, or maybe she'd stubbornly refuse to talk to us because we stomped on her ego by proving her wrong. Or maybe she would see it as a chance to redeem herself. I don't know. She might be
You what?
Stomp on her ego. I mean, like, we definitely did crush her pride in that court case when we proved her wrong. Because I'm sure she takes defeat very, very deep to heart. She'd probably be too stubborn to talk to us. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I had the wrong first impression of her. Maybe she will let us talk to so far. What have you done so far? I'm on the part post proving Linny is innocent, and we found out about the water dissolving Fontainians. However, before we got a huge break in the case of who is behind the actual dissolving of people, the guy who was gonna give us the big information got dissolved himself. So now us as a traveler and Paimon were like, we're gonna take the time to step away from this because we have our own priorities. Despite having already gotten our fingers wet by dipping into this, so yeah. She says threatening as an unquestioned leave. That is such a very specific insult. Holy cow. No. I have premium viewers here. See yourself out. Bunk. Anyways. But yeah. corporate Paimon and normal Paimon? Which one is which? Oh my gosh, is your name like pronounced like Salmonella? That's a pretty clever name. Hello, welcome on in. You choose corporate, regular.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Nina Di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Yeah.
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
What the I can't just sneak into someone's bedroom. That would be so creepy. I would immediately get tossed to the guards and smited. I don't think that is... I also don't think I want to incur the Hydra Archon's wrath. You know? She could end up, like, putting a bubble over my head and suffocating me. You know? By drowning. Oh, God. That's why sponges were made? I don't carry... I don't have a sponge that I just carry on. I'm doomed. Oh, God. Even gods pay their taxes? Oh, Lord. I feel like I'm gonna have to start carrying around a sponge with me now. For a freak case scenario.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Did she go through this? Did she have someone hide under her bed about a case and then waited until she got cozy in bed, fell asleep, and then they sprung out and then interrogated her? That is some... I am so sorry if that happened to her.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Okay, she's like wonderfully straightforward. Sounds like this case is closed. I mean, the case for the murder is closed. However, the case of the dissolved people is not. It is still ongoing. Welcome on in. How do you say your name? Sorry, Bart? I'm so sorry if I freaking mispronounced your name. I probably horrifically butchered it. But hello, welcome on in. Oh, Acheron? Acheron is very cool. Or no, Arlecchino. Arlecchino? No, Arlecchino is her name, not Acheron. You actually say my name sucks anyway. I'm so sorry. Wait. You don't have a T. You don't have a T. My eyes are blurry. So just something else? Zari Barrel? Like Healy Turtle. How they wanted? I don't want to say it the way I want to. I don't want to. I would rather you say how you want it to be pronounced. Thank you for the follow anyways. I'm sorry I butchered it. Arlecchino is the Genshin character. Acheron is the Honkai Star Rail character. They got released at the same time, did they not? Anyway, but the way you had in mind. I see. That's a fun way to have it done. I'll just say Zari. Or like... Oh, thank you for the follow, Ramen Sloot. Thank you for helping us reach the follower goal of 720. And I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. 720 blaze it. Oh yeah. Welcome on in, Night. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you for the help to helping us reach the follower goal. Yippee! Arlecchino, I have not seen her in story, but the moment I saw her pop up as a character to summon for, and the moment that she got and the other Fatui got introduced, you know that meme of the dude with the credit card and he just like, you know, like smacking his credit card on the table, like, I had to get her. I had to get her. No matter what. No matter the cost, I had to get her. And I got her. She's on my account now, so I'm very happy. Then again, I'm just like a big sucker for red eyes and white hair. Oh my. Yes, Mimir. That kind of credit card. Whew. Hey, look, Serpent. How can you overlook something like that?
All right. No more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah, she definitely does.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
She would be the type to feel like I can't reject him approaching me because other people are looking. Oh, Marina feels like such a complex character. It can go one of two ways. She rejects seeing me outright, or she's like, her own ego won't let her reject me. It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
That happened to me recently.
Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
What is that? Is that a carrot?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Fanta? What? Well, I mean, I guess maybe their flavoring is different. Fanta usually is super sweet. Like Fanta, like the soda? No? I hate the voice behind Paimon. Paimon. You hate them. You have no issue with the game, and as soon as you hear the voice in an ad, you better believe you're hitting skip. Sometimes her voice can be very hard to listen to. Also, real quick little interjection. There is an ad break coming up. Take the time to stretch, hydrate, get cozy. Just letting you guys know, just in case. I can't skip this one, unfortunately. And thankfully, we're at a time in the story where it's kind of chill. We're getting yummies. I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh.
Oh, Fanta!
In that case, we'll have
Not
to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Why did I think it was an A?
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Fanta, not Fanta. What the flip is Fanta? Is it a drink I can make?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Fuck you!
See? As for expenses
Little
this
asshole!
month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh god, did we just cause a dent in her wallet?
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Really?
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye-bye. Started. Wait, I can't read Roman numerals. Oh, fuck! Well, I'm gonna say it's chapter 2 of this arc, okay? I do know Fanta. Fanta's a soda. I don't know what Fanta is. F as in F-O-N-T-A. I know what the soda is, but I don't know what the actual Fanta is. You got 10 mil Mora and you don't artifact hunt? Well, why don't you artifact hunt? It's kind of fun to try to get the best ones you possibly can for your characters. I like to see numbers go burr, so that's why I try to hunt whenever I can. I do know what Fanta is! Oh my gosh! Are we gonna... The next person who asks me you don't know what Fanta is, I'm going to sock you. You're going to go into timeout jail. I know it's the orange fizzy soda.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Oh my
Looks like that
god.
boat we took to Arrhenius might have been the last one.
Vache.
Ooh, Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
The voices. I swear to god. I do know what Fanta... Fanta is the fizzy drink that usually is super fruity. I am so certain. Crimson, welcome back. But holy cow. And Blank, welcome back. I don't know. Drink the fountain water, trust. It probably tastes like metal. Metal. The forbidden liquid. That's the fruity one? Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you, Robin, for calling my model cute. You've been exposed. Caught, even. Oh, gosh. It's okay. No, there's no need to apologize. It's okay, I get harassed on a daily basis. It's fine. It's a norm, really. Darn right you're awesome. I love Aether's, like, angry little face. Also, does Aether have eyeshadow on? Because... Or is that just really high blush? That looks like eyeshadow. I'm saying you guys are awesome. I'm not saying you're not. But I will take it back. Harassment? You don't know that guy? Oh, I'm sure you... Oh. No, I'm sure you do know him. Quite well, in fact. Yes.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Who's Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Let me take a taste. Let me taste it. It'll probably taste like tears, honestly. Especially if tears get recycled back into the water. It'll probably be very salty and kind of metally because people throw in their coins. I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh, it's an ocean. Wait, I put too many letters in that name. I put one more I in there. Oopsies.
Vache? Are you my dear Vache?
No. Sorry.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
No.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Wait, what? Wait! You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
What? Oh, God. Wait, if Fontainians get dissolved and they turn into oceanids, it sounds like I'm saying Oshes. Does that mean that I've been killing Fontainians this entire time? Oopsies. I'm sorry. Some of your materials is really necessary for mixing up characters in that case.
I also remember going
God.
to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Do you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten
Succor?
beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget
Perhaps
you.
that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Wait, I'm so confused for something. Why does the... It didn't explain this yet, but why are they only dissolving women? Do we know? Eyes full of suck. Yummy. A moment of silence for all those poor souls that Katie took. Look, I didn't think the Mondstadt Oceanid. Oh shit. I'm just gonna call it oh shit for right now. I didn't know it was a person. A lot of the characters at the beginning require their resources. So what if I killed it almost 100 times? Like, yeah, my bad. Next, they're gonna tell me that the Pyro Regis Vine has feelings and emotions too, and then I'm gonna feel really bad about killing that thing over and over again. Also, welcome back to the stream, Kai. Hello. I keep saying Kai. I meant to say K. I don't know why. I am so sorry. You learned in chemistry women are water soluble? Who's teaching you that? What? What the fuck? Very much a joke. Okay. I was like, how did you learn that? Yeah, you can now go fight the Wiva? Oh, my speech box is not good. It malfunctions often. She murders and then proceeds to disrespect it after its death by calling it ocean. I can't pronounce the name. What do you want from me? No, Blank, you're fine. I thought it was silly. I thought it was silly goofy. Women are water soluble. Oh, the way. Just the idea of you being in a chemistry class and your teacher just be like, yeah, women are water soluble. I'd be floored. Like, how do you know that? Why do you know that? Who experimented this? I'm not European though. English is my first language, but I suck at it. That's it. Maybe I should abandon English and learn a new language. Maybe I'll be better. For now on, je parle un français. Wait, no, it's... Fuck. I already fucked up. Duolingo, new personality. Surrender to me. No. You know, really, it should be... If I speak French, it should really just be me admitting surrender and defeat. I can make that joke. I have French in my blood. Unfortunately. I'm teasing. It means Bache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
Yeah.
If anything, I consider it a form of release.
What?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Wait. That contradicts how your strong emotions, though. If you're feeling like just, I mean, maybe at the time of the moment of you being dissolved, you're feeling that peace, but she's definitely not living in peace now, considering that she's very distraught over Vache not being with her, and having seen him react so strongly to her being dissolved. Welcome back, Rogue. Okay, I spoke poorly. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I don't know why I didn't see that until now. I'm so sorry. Is it water? How are you thirsty? It's like if water is wet. You think water vacuums happen because water is trying to drink itself, so it makes a whirlpool, and then that's just water drinking itself? Or maybe I'm maybe it is just like you think that's the case? Like, that's how water vacuums happen? Because they just... I mean, that would... Okay, reset. Out of it. Okay, I'm stepping out. I'm stepping back to reality. Oh, the girl's gravity. I'm sorry. Okay, we're back to it. I was putting... Those eyes come on when I'm thinking too hard. You're Colombian? That's cool. I'm not full French. Do not worry, I'm not an enemy. I am not your enemy. It seems after the body is dissolved, some measures of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able
This
to
is
sense
Bob.
my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I can't do that, ma'am. What the fuck? War! Oh my god. Gotta get down! Don't want to get in the crossfire. Oh my god, Slay.
Someone's out! Look out!
Get down!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
We're surrounded.
Chlorand?
Oh my god!
Quick, now! Now's our chance!
Get down, damn guns! Oh, she hit the gun too! Oh my god, they're so cool.
She's thick, oh my god.
Oh my god, they both could step on me.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
You what?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yeah.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh man,
Sorry,
girlies.
Mademoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
She's
What else
so
do you know?
gorgeous.
How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by
does she
the
see that?
authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue
She's
investigating
so-
no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
No, wait! No, follow me! Follow me! Follow me! Follow me! No! Come back! Come back! Come back! No!
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Girl, quit being stubborn. I hate seeing her leave, but I love watching her go. Anyways, it just happened.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Pause. And these just random citizens in the background are just chilling. Despite, like, a full frontal assault going down. Fallen, that was a crazy storm. Yes, KDbun boom is new. It literally shows me dying. Hi, Goody, welcome back. It's okay. There will be you could see them. Hold on, let me back up just for a second. Oh, I don't have my... Well, this is awkward. I have my grippers out. At least you guys don't see it all. I need to scroll up and see what Blank said about their outfit. The hair. Do a long hairstyle? You got it. I can bring back this long one. Wait, when did it go? Boop. There we go. Oh my god. Wait. I just realized. I'm taller than Aether if I stand like this beside him. He's so tiny. Hehehe. I need to be a little bit shrinky. Shrinky dink. I'm not a chinchilla, I'm a bunny. I just have a very big tail.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Wait. Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh?
Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
What?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I mean, isn't... Okay, is Fanta like Fanta or is Fanta not Fanta? What? I'm confusion. Oh. Does my model wear shoes? No. I always have grippers out. Because I hate shoes. I would rather not shoe. You imagine Fanta's just liquid licorice? Ugh. That's disgusting. Who would drink that? Yes, Kage. And also welcome back. I just got my grippers out. At all times. But they're only on screen once in a blue moon. Hey, do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors.
Yeah, I know.
So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh, shit.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have dissolved!
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon neither... Oh, damn it. Paimon won't dissolve. No,
I
I'm
sent
kidding.
people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
I'm getting into trouble. I'm not getting into trouble ever. I'm well behaved, I'll have you know. Also, an ad break is coming in just for everyone who suffers from ads. Take this time to stretch, hydrate, get yourself snacky, and get cozy. Just want to let you know. So when are we going to fight that overpowered capybara? What capybara? There's a capybara in this game? I want to see. There is always breaks for you guys. Would I ever wear slippers? Yes, I would actually. I like house slippers. They're nice and cozy. But I don't like anything that fully covers my feet. Does that make sense? It makes me feel suffocated. I've always hated like socks. What?
Nekai's high nosebleed, yes.
Thank you, Kage, for the 60 bits. Was that for these? That's it. All right, that's it. That's all you get. Oh, I love the explosion. It's a boss? Capybara boss. What's that song for capybara? It's like something capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. According to the net, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women, and a person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
That is important.
Give us a thump like this.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Excuse me. Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count.
I don't have anything.
That means we're still partners, right?
Mm.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Really?
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Thanks, Silver. Oh. Oh my god. Was that in Polish? Is that supposed to be written like that? Wait, that's Hungarian? What the fuck? Yeah. I wonder if it's just supposed to be written like that? Interesting. But, I mean, I guess Fontaine is maybe based... It definitely does give, like, have a feeling of, like, a European... I was thinking more French than Hungarian. Oh, Chlorinde. I want Chlorinde to also step on me, please. Peace. I want her to come back. Did her banner already go? I want to pull for her. She looks so cool. And she has a gun. What more does... No, I can't make that joke.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
What is that? Oh, it's a little chef hat back there. No, wait, never mind. It's a little flower. I thought that was his little chef hat. I'm dumb. Oh, ow. You know, oh, wait, shit. Stop. Ah! I can't read. You know, traveler, Paimon can see that the commissions have been pretty taxing lately. As a thoughtful, capable guide, Paimon's duty is to help you relax, so ta-da! Guess where this is? Well, it says Dumbaville Purveyor on the sign right here. Hello there! Oh, I just, yeah, there's his welcome. This is no ordinary store. This is a place where hard-working laborers relax via spending money. Or via? Indeed. In fact, we have recently launched a buy one, get one free promotion with all customers who take part. My loss is if you buy, your loss if you don't. Hyman saw the event posted when we passed by it before. That's how she remembered it. Double the goods for every purchase sounds like a great deal, no matter how you slice it. It always feels like there's something missing in Paimon's day if she doesn't spend some Mora here. So today we're coming here together to fill that gap. And what would you like to buy, Paimon? Not telling you just yet. Payment might get tricky that way. Don't worry. Paimon brought her own Mora today. Boss, has the order arrived yet? It's under Paimon and Traveler. We do have your package. One moment. Oh, the shopkeeper retrieves something over packaged beyond identification. Beside you, Paimon fishes out a large pile of pocket money. You detect a hint of sadness on her face as she parts with the sizable sum. After you unwrap the package together, you realize that it contains 2 photo albums. Finally! Paimon's been waiting to get these. Waiting ages to get these. We've taken so many pictures so far, now we've got a spot to put them. I don't usually see you use a camera. That doesn't mean Paimon hasn't ever whipped it out. She's taken quite a few pictures of you while you weren't looking. In fact, it's a little bit creepy. I'd like to see them now. Not right now. Mama's got to take a whole album's worth first. So petty. Hooey. Anyway, take this photo album, would ya? This one's a little thin, but you can fit a whole bunch of photos anyway. We've been to so many places and taken so many photos for others, but not really for ourselves. Mama thought it'd be nice if we could keep a few more memories for ourselves, so she bought these 2 for albums. So this is a gift. That's right. It was a buy one, get one free deal, so it's one for each of us. But I had it all figured out even when she was ordering. You gotta start using it right away, alright? You can take pictures of places we've been to. Maybe relive some past memories as well. By the way, wanna use Paimon's camera to take some photos? You've never used it before, right? It took a lot of effort to custom order this from a department store, so it'd be a shame if we didn't use it more often. Sure, I'll give it a go. As long as you like it. This is what a good guide should do, after all. Come on, let's go take some pictures. Yippee! Our journey began in Mondstadt, and Amber was the first knight of the Favonius that we met. She accompanied us from the Whispering Woods to the city of Mondstadt itself. With the guidance of the winds, we visited many places from the Knights of Favonius to Storm Terror's lair. Oh, I had to go take pictures. Okay. Oh, is that gonna be like her? Or her little decoy? That's gonna be so cute. After passing Wangshu Inn at top of its giant tree, the shallows of Geely Plains, we arrived at Liyue Harbor. We had an acquaintance in Liyue, Xiangling, head of chef of the Wanmin restaurant. No matter how far we've come, we always return to Liyue for the lantern rite each year, sampling our favorites at the Wanmin restaurant and spending the holidays with our friends. Oh, Goopa! Inazuma, the nation of lightning, is far away across the sea and can only be reached by boat. We met Kazuha, a native Inazuman, traveling with a fleet who'd been wandering the world just like us, and together discovered many things concerning Inazuma. We heard about the grand Narukami shrines, fortune slips, and how popular they are among believers. We sometimes go draw a slip or two ourselves when we're feeling lucky, of course. Oh, there's the maple leaves. Sumeru has both rainforest and desert within its bounds. We met and made friends with Kali, a forest ranger, on the way to Sumeru City in the heart of the rainforest. After leaving that region, thank you for the follow, Roman Rose. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey Buns, real quick, do you still have that hammer? During your Master Hunter days, Ktbun Monk, Ktbun Lurk, Ktbun Ktbun Shia.
I do. I do have it. So behave! Or else. After leaving that region, we plunged into the sands that stretched across the horizon. With the mausoleum of King Deshret? Leaving a deep impression. I don't remember how you pronounce that name. After passing through a port built into waterfall, we finally entered Fontaine, the nation of Hydro. The magician's assistant Lynette put up a grand performance for us at the Opera Ecclese, and we became tacit friends in the progress. The romanticism that flows through the court of Fontaine streets on an ocean breeze will stay in our memories forever. Oh, it's the kitty coming out of the hat! Where should we go to take a picture? Paimon hasn't figured out a suitable place to take photo taking spot yet. Take pictures at the other locations that Paimon has specified. Okay. Okay, that's one quest down. Little yap for a second. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was focused on reading. I wanted to get through. These lines were the ones that made me realize I'd happily spend all 10 mil of my more on Paimon. Well, I can take pictures with them. I see. We can strike poses. Oh no. So you did come over. I was wondering if you'd noticed me. It looks like my concealment failed this time. Oh well, I didn't put much effort into it anyway. One moment. Travel observation mode off. Chat mode activated. Previous observation indicates that you are more likely to be enjoying this series than just wondering about. Are you here on business? I'm looking for a good spot for a picture. Photos. Have you decided end your travels and work at the Steambird. Understandable, an adventure's income is unstable and you have Paimon to feed as well. That can't be easy. But they're real slave drivers, 6 days of work and 1 day off. No, I'm a loyal member of the Adventurers Guild. I didn't expect you to be so earnest about the guild. My apologies for the joke. Did not mean to doubt your adventurous spirit. If you come here to take pictures, they must be of the court of Fontaine. Sharp as always, Lynette. Many Steambird reporters come here to take pictures. Panoramic shots of the court. Sometimes they gossip on the side. All I need to do is keep a low profile and listen silently. By having come so many times, I've picked up some photography skills along the way. So do you require an assistant? We need a model more, really. Are you pulling my leg? Otherwise, you definitely had a camera with you. Unless you forgot it. Oh, I gotta put it on first? Switch. Now we take the picture? Shall we start? Yes! Let's go with the fun pose. Oh, that's cute! Oh, wait. What is this? Wait, how do I go over there? This looks so awkward, with just Kokomi staring at her. We'll do that picture, right? Oh, I need a... Oh, or traveler present? Oh, I messed up. Wait, huh? I messed up. Oh. Wait, I should have put myself in a pose! How do I... Isn't there a way to pose? It just looks awkward. Well. Oh well. Oh well. Paimon, you're a moron. That's a good one. Oh, am I going the wrong way? The Melusines are so cute. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, am I? It is in this building. No? I assume, but maybe I'm assuming wrong.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
What's this? Oh, yippee! 30 primos. This is so cute. 1 day! Oh god, I gotta get that done. Wait. Wrong way? Where's the actual way to go? I am so directionally challenged, it hurts. Thank you for the follow, Aether. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Is it down something? Was I not paying attention? This sibling has come home. Let's go. We summoned Aether. Where do I? Huh? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, what a cute picture. Oh, how we missed thee. Where? Where do I go? I don't remember. Maybe it's further down? Oh god, I don't know where to go.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm confused. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Never mind. Where? Okay, hold on. Go to the... It was an inn, right? Yes, keep leading me. Go, 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 go. Oh, it was... Okay. I just did go downstairs. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, is this gonna kill? Oh, it didn't. But it almost did. These are some interesting accommodations that she
Take it easy.
together. It looks actually really warm down here. Have you seen the trailer about 5.1? You heard Cappuccino wanted to go back in time and save that one for himself? Or himself? Also, I think you had to go above this place. Yeah. Thank you. I had to go down. I have not seen anything about 5.1 other than the Pyro Archon and a little bit of the region. I plan on watching the trailers sometime hopefully soon. But I'm gonna wait for it. I think I heard her name was like pronounced like Jylowin.
This is
yeah.
your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
It's cozy down here,
Your
actually.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Yeah.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years
Callus
ago,
the
he was
Unfaithful?
accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
no. But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Wow.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
That is a really strange way. Hello, welcome on in, Pokemon, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Is it like Poketemp? Sorry, I said Poketemp. No, you're fine, Aether. It's more so I don't... when it comes to games, I try to avoid spoilers until I get there. So once I get to the region, I'm gonna look into all the trailers for the 5.1. It does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Suspicious.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But
the murder?
I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh, jeez.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Yeah.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could...
Yeah.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I wonder the mood was a little bit strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all. But I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't
That
worry,
is a
Navia.
lot, huh?
Paimon
needs
knows
to
how
go
you
through.
feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Rest in your room. Oops.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Rest. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Thank you for the follow, Kiri Ray. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. And also, thank you, Yax. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Hello.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten.
Oh gosh.
No matter how much they wanted to.
Is it the prison?
And that is the archives
Oh, never mind.
kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Yeah.
Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Is it because Clorinda's gonna be there and she doesn't want to go see her? She's... Let's do the station. Teleport there.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
She had a weird reaction to that. I don't think she wants to go in. Oh, there's no music in this room. Oh, there it is.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Wait.
Thanks so much.
They believe that so fast. Oh my god! Look at the little ears poking up over the deck. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Easy peasy.
Please come in.
Oh, look at him. He looks kind of short from here. I'm getting immersed.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
He's
so
very
you're
nice.
not mad at us?
We are looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's very cooperative and nice.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He's probably just misunderstood. He has very pretty eyes, I cannot lie.
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
That's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Why'd he clear his throat like that?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Hey! Whoa. Don't go beating up on him. He might not be good at expressing himself. Yeah, you gotta be... Like, he probably does mean it, but he can't express himself. I don't know.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
I mean... it was her dad that insisted on the duel. It's not really Nicolette's fault that happened. He insisted on the duel, and he had a reason behind it. And as we've said, we don't know why he didn't ever try to defend himself in the court instead of just... Instead, he just went ahead and went through the duel and got himself killed.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
That's
if you
me.
truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
He didn't
Everything
mean that.
was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
He does have feelings, just be...
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Maybe he...
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Hey!
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
I wouldn't nod my head. I'd be like, fuck you, that's so mean. Like, maybe he has an inability to express himself. We don't know. He could be... He can't... Like, he could just be unable to emote. Welcome back, Lush. And Night. Hello.
Navia, are you okay?
Obviously not.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. It's raining.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There's something you didn't know at that time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Oh, God.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. I'm very curious how...
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
How could
No
you
way I
connect
can
the
get enough
dots?
in this way.
Because I'm a little bit I almost said stilly. I don't think that far ahead sometimes, alright? A real whodunit. So that means the true murderer is still wandering around to this day. And is likely still involved with the serial disappearances. May the fire also turn into water?
What a huge ship!
That would be
Why
interesting.
would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
But no, I think he's 100% dead.
There's no
I
need
think
to
he
be
dunzo
so
bunzo.
surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh my.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our tastes in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and also she dresses very extravagantly for what little funds her current... her business has. I'm just saying. The solution was right in front of me. Come on, look, I didn't connect 2 and 2 together, alright? I didn't make 4. I wasn't getting there. I was still hung up on the craziness of people dissolving into water. Hi, buddy. Welcome back to the swing. Maybe but I don't think the father turned into water. I think he just died. I don't think, like, and also her lashing out at Nuvolette was so unwarranted because as Chief Justice, he probably feels like he shouldn't. If that is what someone wants, above all, and it's more right for them to go through with it. Like, what is he going to say to stop someone from engaging in a duel? Because at the end of the day, like, that's his choice. The dad made the choice to do it, and it's not for him to interject. Because if he chose to interject that day too, why didn't he interject for any other cases that he could have been emotionally tied to? Like, that would give a sense of unfairness in a way. I don't know. I don't agree with Navia lashing out at him. I can understand it, but I don't agree with it. Didn't that witch in the one story tell you about anything? The one that's like... That one? No. She didn't. She just did a lot of melting.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Oh my god.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, He refused to yield.
I gotta say, so back in the day, they didn't know what the primordial... Okay, hold on, I'm a bit lost here. So back in the day, Navia's dad was involved with trying to get synth banned. And I'm assuming, just from what I've been clued in from the current... Wait. Give me a second. Primordial seawater. We know that makes Fontainians dissolve. And was it recently uncovered that is for sure... Wait, hold on. Let me get my words together, right? Before I start explaining myself and making it sound really confusing. We recently found out about primordial seawater and how it makes Fontainians dissolve. And I'm going to assume this wasn't prior knowledge until the murder case with Linny? Unless I'm wrong and I misunderstood. I thought this was new information to everyone. Because if they knew that you could get dissolved by primordial seawater way ahead of time, then I'm assuming that would have helped them break the case of women disappearances way much sooner. Is it weird for you to save up 250 plus Remo Sand or Pirate and still have not realized that you had the Manu sense? Are we so lazy to level up past characters? No, it's not weird. There's some, I don't think it's weird at all. Sometimes that just happens. You know, you forget about having resources on the side, or you just choose not to dab into them because you're like, oh, I'm gonna keep that for later, just in case. I don't think it's weird. Welcome back, Bacon. Hello. Okay, maybe I'll pay attention a little bit more.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
When Jacques died, I'm guessing.
We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh no.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So someone did get dissolved at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Okay, so we didn't know that primordial seawater had that effect on people back then. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Hi, family! Welcome back again. When you guys say hi to me, I can't help but say hi back. Maybe your father got into argument with Jacques. But it's also possible that the third person was blamed.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning.
Yeah.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
The
They
music
are
got tense.
extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss
Sus.
already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Oh no.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Yep.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Yeah.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, shit.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
It's silver.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
I feel like we're playing a game of Among Us, and we're just trying to figure out who's the imposter here.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Ah, he looks suspicious. The side swept hair, the balding spot, the face. This is the usual aesthetic that they give to the like slimy wretches of Genshin.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry. the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Callus's case recurs. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jock had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjusted to have been the culprit. But now we know differently, because we now know that there was clothes at the scene, much like the clothes that were at Linny's trial, which the culprit could have dissolved themselves into water using the primordial seawater that they also use in synth. And synth is connected to the primordial seawater, so whoever is behind the synth stuff is also behind the serial disappearances, allegedly. Oh, we're cooking. And to keep it up to speed, we are investigating 3 primary suspects that I forgot the names of, because they're French names, I think, and I forgot. I'm not good with French names. Am I going the wrong way again? No. This way, right? Lower? Oh. There we are! There they are! His wife and daughter. Oh god, this might bring up some memories for them. We're about to have a emotionally charged story for Navia and this family.
Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
That child looks... Hey! Adele? Don't get on my fucking nerves! I won't hesitate to punt a child off of a cliff and then be actually accused for murder. Don't be staring at Navia like that. She's not the one who actually killed your dad. And neither is her father. He is not guilty.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Don't bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Why would you ask that question?
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Shut up, child.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
That was me.
And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them kids.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Yeah, the synthist did blame.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Was that a Hydroculus? Sorry.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure. But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
So it was self-defense.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Yeah!
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
You know, sometimes good people do bad things, and that doesn't make them a bad person. Like, Cameron does it. Like, she could have just explained it to her, like, hey, your dad isn't a bad guy. He just he's a good man that did a bad thing.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Yeah, then he's not...
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Does she understand
Thank
that
you
saying?
for everything
That was very
you told me.
complex.
I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Oh, is she gonna start crying again? Navia, please don't cry. Have I cried during any of the story? Yes, I have. Cried. But I can't remember if...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
For the stories that I did cry for, I did cry for Venti because I was really... It was like one of the first big arcs within there. And I also did cry a little bit for Raiden, for what she went through with her sister. As for Fontaine, I have not started the tears yet because we're still getting through the thick of it. And we have not gone to the emotional
How may I be of assistance
climaxing
today?
moments.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other.
His eyebrow is floating.
Not knowing what to say.
Sorry.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Devs!
But according to the guard,
Fix the eyebrow.
That doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I don't think he's the guilty one. I think Florent is not guilty. It's interesting how he noted that the boss did not carry the gun though. So we're gonna have to piece together what happened, how he obtained the gun. I wonder if Navia is gonna include some holes in the story, or if she's just gonna go through and talk to everyone and tell them what she knows. That way she can really pick out the snake here at the Rosula. Because, I mean, that's what you do when you're trying to figure out who is the little snitch in your organization. You take your 3 primary suspects, you tweak the story ever so slightly with one of them, and then you see which one goes blabbering away, and then BAM! After that one, and then BAM! Punished! You got your little mole. Hi, Kylie, welcome on. I'm really excited to get into the nitty-gritty with Fontaine. I'm not that far in, but I can already feel like there's gonna be some tears flowing, and I am really very excited to see where we progress it from here, especially with the characters. I'm really curious about how this is gonna go with Navia and how she's gonna prove Dad's innocence. Even though it seems like a surefire case, and it's working, as long as we provide reasonable doubt, we can definitely reopen the case. However, I don't know if they had double jeopardy here. Just jail them all? You're right. Also, welcome back to the stream, Parakeet. Hello. Electric chair. You're not Banmedi? Look. I don't think I'm emotionally ready either. Oh, I don't want to track that. Oh. I don't really want to go sobbing my eyes out. The last story that I read that made me really cry, or experience that made me really cry, was from Honkai Star Rail with Firefly. I haven't finished Penacony all the way though, but goddamn, when we went on the rooftop with Firefly in the very beginning of Penacony, where she was telling us about how she suffers from a chronic illness and that she just wishes she could like escape. Brought some tears to my eyes. And that's why I love Firefly. She's so good. She's such a well-written character.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
And crack it open.
I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated.
Wait,
Thank
how?
you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Whoa, wait, where are we at? Throwing accusations.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
Out in the street.
Dispatching
Oh
mecha
god.
is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely.
Shut up, kid.
Same
You're
goes
adopted.
for me and my
Hey!
colleagues. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So
God, I'm so immersed right now.
those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
I was feeling a little bit of
Now that you
pain.
mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable.
My foot was cramping a little bit. I didn't like that. Wait. Where did you get this deduction from, sir? The synth? I mean, I guess because the... Wait. I mean, maybe he's recalling the details of the case, the fact that Navia's dad was rivaling against the synth business. But to make that connection, I don't know. I don't think he's guilty, but he's definitely... The way he responds is sus. Why does his mouth synchronization work only half of the... You know, I was wondering that for a minute, but I think that's just because of the original language. Like, I think it's because it being in... I believe it's Chinese. That's the only reason why, like, it will stick. It will, synchronize. But other than that, like... You know how, like, if you don't properly sync the mouth movement from an English dub, it'll always come like a little bit. It doesn't match up with like usually my brain is not talking right. Oh my god. Basically, if you'd had like with anime, how they have to go in and sync the mouth parts, the mouth movements, so that it lines up with the English dub voice actors rather than like Japanese, because like with I think in Japanese they speak like a lot faster and they tend to get than English. English is like a little bit slower. I don't know. I suck at talking. Anyways, ignore me. I'm done.
Oh,
makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh wait, we're throwing out.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Aggie. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. So, then it is the suspicious-looking slimy guy, Uncle Marcel. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of pissed if Genshin just keeps doing the same thing over and over again with, like, bad people. They just give them, like, really grimy-looking character models. Come on! Make them a little bit more... Not make them seem like a rat and dislikable by using the same model over and over again. I don't know. That's just my gripe. Because I could pick him out from the lineup, just be like, based off appearance, who do I think is the bad one here? They always get the evil one's facial hair. And like, way more wrinkles and a slimy look though. Whee! This way. They're like the stereotypical evil guy of what you'd imagine. You know those like 90s evil guy exact like portrayals where they're always for like, or I say 90s, I meant like not 90s, black and white like evil doers for English films that are always stereotypical handlebar mustache, has a top hat, has a monocle, is usually in head to toe in like a suit and stuff, and always is like almost semi-balding. That's the vibes it gives. What are you calling grimy? The usual suspects in Genshin. Also, welcome back, Prim, and hello, welcome on in, Renal. Hello. Yeah, the animated Disney movie villains, like always.
All right,
They,
maybe I'll
like,
take one more day off.
it always makes me
knock out
think
the
of
rest of the
that.
work once I'm feeling up to it.
Contact Marcel.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
See, he has the exact same like look as previous Genshin wrongdoers that have been in nefarious, scummy, scammy crimes. I feel like he's definitely guilty in comparison to our other two subjects that I've already forgotten the names of. Sorry, no, Florent and Thierry. I got their names. I remember now. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Also, how many times in murder mysteries is the aunt and uncle a prime suspect and also found guilty? Fairly often, so...
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Why?
That's right.
Sorry.
I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Hold, pause, suspicious. He's the one. Case closed. Court adjourned. You did it. I won't take no for an answer. He's guilty, I say. Guilty. We found our murder suspect.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Frick you. He's Omega sus, though. I don't trust him. What are you, Lush? Are you a Marcel bias? I will side. I'll side-eye you as much as I want. I bet you're a Marcel bias. I don't believe him. Also, Prim, I'm not biased. They always had this look to them where they're suspicious. They had like this kind of balding hairstyle on. They have the glasses, the mustache, the slightly furrowed brow at all times. Just a slimy look. Their face. They all had the same one.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
I think that you're just better off going to jail. Might as well just shave it all off. Get rid of the toupee.
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Wait,
If
you
not for
guys
the
probably can't see the
vigilance of
puppy.
my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah,
Do you have any
declaration
new
of
thoughts
war.
on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Suspicious. You know how many times the prime culprit in crimes will say, I don't recall. Very often. Therefore, I think he's guilty. He's already sussing me out. I've watched so many true crimes, I know he's the prime suspect. Or maybe I'm just jumping the gun, but I think he's guilty. Getting grilled up I would 100% be the bad cop in most situations. I'd be like, yeah? Why are you reacting like that? Why are you saying you don't recall? Very suspicious. Your age is catching up on you, huh? Well, that's curious, even though it reminded you of her dad's previous case. Why did it remind you of that? How do you recall the fact that there was clothes left at the scene? Why does it remind you of that? Because I wouldn't have been reminded of it if I didn't remember the details. I think he's guilty. He is definitely hiding something. I agree, Reynolds.
The confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
No, I'm not basing it off of if they can remember it or not. I'm basing it off of the fact that he is providing two different... He's countering himself. Thank you for the follow, Reynolds. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us and welcome again. No. So this is why I think he's guilty. It's because he just countered what he said previously. If we recall, we'll treat this like he's in court right now. The defendant said that he was reminded of Navia's case, father's case. However, why would he be reminded of Navia's father's case if he doesn't remember the fine details, such as the clothes disappearing? That is something that could be easily overlooked and easily forgotten. That probably wouldn't be something he would have recalled to begin with. Because, you know, it's like he probably just changed into that. Whatever. Why would he recall that if he doesn't remember anything else? Also, as most people know, when people are like, let me recall, it's a stall tactic. Therefore, I think he is guilty. Don't yap at me. I'm just saying what I believe.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't believe you. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. I see. The Confrérie and Smina de Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. I don't think his memory is actually quite that foggy. I think he remembers it crystal clear as water, one might say. I don't trust you and your dumb-looking mustache. Anyways. We must go.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
No. Uncle Marcel was clearly suspicious, you two. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jock's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
But how did he end up with the gun?
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Maybe Jock was trying to prove his innocence and he was like, look, I'm gonna come clean to you, man. I was bribed into killing you, and I decided not to. And as proof of my loyalty, here's the gun that I was given to kill you. And then, just as that happened, Jock got shot. Because can't have no traitor in that is useless be here, be alive anymore. Okay, Parakeet, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, I didn't think you guys would see me swaying. I'm like swaying back and forth. It's no lush, stop! I know that's very accurate to how I sound. Ooh. I relate to that kid on another language. Another language? I'm in a third level. Okay, I'm going down here. Ignore me.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think
she has some crazy thigh squish?
We follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Duh. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Yep.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean
Start
he's been spending
imagining.
a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Look, I think you're gonna have to get a little bit more creative in the brain, Navia. I think you should awaken your imagination. He is 100% guilty, without a doubt. Oh my gosh, wow. Thank you, Naruto, or sorry, Uzumaki Natuto for the advice. Wow. In Prison 03, I like that too. Jail. Yeah, someone else. I don't think it was anyone else. Thierry,
you say?
Thierry.
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Do I have to go through all the ESI options?
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent. Florent?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Everyone point and laugh at Florent.
And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think 100% Marcel.
You know,
I'm all in.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Duh!
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Really? What a coinkydink.
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Ooh.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Oh god, I'll defend his ass in court any day.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
100%.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Shoot a water gun at them. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I go to investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Suspect analyst. Analyst. Sorry. Combining the information regarding the guard mechs, the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of guard mechs in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. No, I'm not. What is your sunglasses at night? Why don't you? Thank you for the follow, Gizik. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Welcome on in. I feel like I need to get dressed for the occasion of the accusation of a lifetime. 1 second. I should have done this in the beginning. But I didn't know we were going to be doing murder cases. Let's see, where is it? I should have been doing this all along. I have a Maxwell in my thing. This music is so cozy. I will say now, Fontaine has been like my favorite of the music so far. I just like chill jazzy music. It's very soothing. I don't have a more fitting hat, so when wait, no, where'd it go? Oh, this looks really dumb. All right. It goes everywhere. It'll Hello. Aggie. The mustache kind of flies. Do you have a fedora? I don't have a fedora. I only have this mustache. I can't move it. Maybe I should fix the mustache. Hold on. How do I make it not stick there? I would like for it to not just... I wish I had a fedora. That felt as close to like those stereotypical, you know, those detective hats where like it's front bill has a front bill and a back bill. That's what it felt like. I'm just gonna keep it unattached. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god, this mustache moves everywhere. Welcome on in, Namiu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. It kind of just goes everywhere. It doesn't stick on my nose. It kind of just flies away. Okay, no mustache for now. We'll just keep the please be patient, I'm stupid hat on. The stash has a mind of its own. It cannot be contained. It will not be controlled.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head
Get
out.
fucked, bird! Wait, did that bird fly away? No, it didn't. I got it.
Let's move out.
Cooked fowl.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
What?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Underwater, you say? Too shallow to dive? Oh! Oh my god! Blub blub. What is that? Is that a crab? Crabula. He's spinning! Look at him! He's so dumb looking. Can I fight underwater? Oh, I can. Wait. Oh. What does this do? It's like a whip. What do you drop? Transoceanic pearl. Oh, look at the rays! Are they friends or foes? Absorb abilities of the... What? How do I absorb abilities? How does that happen? Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. You made 3 regions 100%? That's impressive. Nice job. Wait, I wanted to grab the Hydro-Oculus.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Wait, how are we supposed to
Sure
talk
doesn't
underwater?
seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want us to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I glanced over at my hat, and I realized it bobs with my ears. My immersion!
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However,
Speak your truth,
hear
King.
that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh, he's gonna
In
want to
which
fight.
case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist, Clorette.
Oh
right?
my god.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
He's an idiot!
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
I could take her end. Do with that what you will. Me too, Fiery Bacon. I feel like child just wants to get his ass kicked by a strong woman sometimes. Also, ad break coming in. For those who may get subjected to the ad break, make sure you take the time to get some snackies, get some water, stretch and hydrate, and get cozy again. Honestly, we do pyramid. I want to be beaten up by a strong woman.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh god.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearance.
He's kind of real for that? Yeah.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Then do it,
Oh,
pussy.
please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh, slay on.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He's like, boring. I got to sit down there now. I wanted to sit up here.
Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Polish champ? Oh wait, I get to select for her? Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Get his ass.
What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a
Man, can I get
false
her thrown into jail?
Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this
If
man?
I proceed?
Yes, I do.
His ass is guilty.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh, so you're confident you aren't guilty. Oh, okay. Well, that arrogance is gonna get you straight into jail.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes.
Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
No.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Wait.
Exactly
How?
correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
All right.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
However, he was point blank. How did he miss 5 feet in front of him?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Welcome on in, Kazuha. Oh, wait, he... Do I need... Welcome on in, Kazuha, just in case. Hold on, I'll just type it, so just in case I'm on mute. Welcome in. I can't type. There. Just in case, if they're having an audio problem. I don't want them. But yeah. Continuing. There is a problem that he left out the prime evidence, which I will prove. There's more to this than meets the eye.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
I love when we can have inner monologue.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Time for me to refute. While it is true, this is true. He didn't bring out the gun. Okay, I think I gotta keep this. Wait. No, because the information is incorrect on this. In addition to the clothing of the... No.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However,
welcome on in
the end, he reconsidered.
Welcome on in.
And instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
There we go. Oh, she said it out loud already. Oh gosh. Welcome on in though, Kazuya. I'm glad you figured out the audio issue. I was gonna say maybe it was a tab mute on accident. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Glad you got that fixed. Oh gosh, Tomoko. Is it a bonk spam? Oh, I knew it. Thanks, I guess. Okay, next. cover detail. What the fuck? That was unnecessary. Navia best girl. She is very. I feel. What the fuck? Okay, that's enough. The outfit.
First shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Now, next. Her dad looks really cool. Wait, I didn't even see this art of him. Look at him with that cool out. Wow. No, that's where Navia gets her sense of style from, huh? Navia really has cool style along with her dad. God, they're very cool people. Why he kinda...
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
They didn't find blood at the scene, though. And it was raining that day. Why was it raining? The rain washed away the blood and the primordial sea water, so it was like perfect. But that's like almost too coincidental.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yep.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Good job, Navia.
One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Shut up!
Evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Get him, girl.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Yeah.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Oh shit.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war
They
with
revealed that
Espina right
information.
there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth
Tell him,
and
girl.
honor back to him.
Yeah.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Myself.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So...
Oh
during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Those buttons are holding on for dear
I hereby
life.
swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh my god.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
What she did?
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
That's true!
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Get him!
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Hey, you're not gonna get her to sympathize with you. Shut the flip up. She knows it was you. Don't act like you can change it. Or maybe it wasn't him. Oh, now I'm starting to doubt. Oh, but also, thank you, Karina. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Corinna? Chantry. Wait, Chantry. For the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Welcome on in. Get cozy. We're in it. We're in the thick of it. Hi, Zap. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but welcome. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the immersion real quick. Well, what's going on?
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
No.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
brings up good points, but still.
Know what you can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Hey!
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
I don't like that you just said that. Frick you, Uncle Marcel. I take it back. I don't doubt you now. I think you're the murderer, or at least involved. Your fingers are sticky, I say. You've dipped them into this crime. I know you have.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Sniffs.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action.
It does stink in here.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That doesn't matter. You can still be involved with the organization. Like, just because the disappearances happened before you set foot does not mean you didn't get involved with the murder after. And therefore, you're still connected with the disappearances, whether you're... I don't know. Navia, don't give up! You got this! Stay confident and keep trying to refute. You got this, girl. You made it so far. I'm so proud of you. Also, look back, Roru. Hello. You're saying it stinks of guilt in here, right? Right? Not because of me.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
You got this, Taylor. Oh my God, go Miss Swift.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
No, they can't. Because...
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No, she didn't.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
She sounds
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your
Honor.
father's feelings
You were into
as he
that.
neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are, Uncle Marcel? Sorry, Marcel. I don't even want to pronounce your name right. I'm gonna call you Marcel the Parcel because that's all you are. What a little shit! His arrogance makes you think he's gonna get off scot-free. Well, guess what, sir? We know you killed her dad. And you taking the time to be so arrogant and be like, well, look, I'm gonna squash your face into your own accusations. Just watch. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. How dare you, you arrogant son of a bitch! If I was in court right now, I'd be launching myself across the room at this guy.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
You got this, girl.
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Get him!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Get his ass! Get his ass, Taylor! Come on! Sorry, I mean, Navia. Wait. I wanted the Hydro-Oculus. Oh no, I should just continue with the story. Huh. I'll go get that later. Go, 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 go. Oh wait, let me heal myself. Will we take the time? Do we all think that Marcel is the culprit? I think he is. I think he's at least guilty. Yes, he probably wasn't initially involved with the disappearances. He, however, definitely is involved with her dad's murder and does have some fingers in on the disappearance business, and he's somehow connected to the synth business as well, which is connected to the disappearances regarding because of the evidence we found with Navia connecting the synth business with the disappearances. Sorry, I probably made that super confusing. My brain is in a whirl because of everything going on. Really, Fontaine has like had the best story so far of Genshin. Hydrating. Thank you, Roru. Whatcha?
Hey.
Quietly now.
Yeah. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Flames.
Purge. Bunk, 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 bunk.
Whoa! The floor is going up.
This is a really pretty place.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this
So
place.
bubbly. Hello. How do you? I want to make sure I spell your name. Pronounce your name right. Zayami Ruka? Zayami Ruka? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us.
Paimon thinks we need
Thank
to go
you.
up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism.
You're gonna
that'll
make
show us
me
the way up.
shy. I'm glad you think I'm cute, though. Whack! KDbun! Go down. Can I? Wait, how do I go in? Wait, punch it! Wow! Oh, I did nothing. Oh wait, steal his ability. What? Now we punch it. Oh, oh. Wait. Huh? No? Huh? Steal his ability again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Did I mess up again? Really? Really? Dun 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 dun. Wait, how do I go in? Press E? E. Oh! I got it. Or that. No, I pressed E, I swear. Apparently, it was like just holding. Riz check. You gotta roll a natural 20. Oh, you can press it once and not hold? Oh, I thought I had to charge it.
The water level is rising. Now we can
Thank you, Bacon. That's really sweet of you to say.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Incoming ad break, though, for anyone who might be subjected to ads. Make sure you take the time to get up, stretch, and get cozy, get readjusted. I know that I have to take time to like readjust myself every now and then, especially when I'm getting so immersed in the story. Yeah, and get snacks. Snacks are important.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh, I thought I killed. Oops.
Purge!
Oh, well that might have been excessive.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Yummy. My primos now. Dang. Woku and Bang are having to work hard with their aim. Did I... You see the hat is not lying? Yeah. Please be patient with me.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
While I figure things out. Oh my god, Yelan is so pretty. Oh, I love her. Oh, how many primos did I get from this? 8. Yummy. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to do a jump puzzle. Am I doing a pull for Jylin? I don't know how to pronounce her name still.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I think I don't know. I had to see what she does and also how she is.
Gotcha. Everyone hold hands.
I also want to make sure I have enough for the Pyro Archon.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Damn you!
Owie!
Waste to the wicked!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bubbles! Take that on you. Oh wait. Oh, I should have healed up Yelan. Or, I mean Diluc. Oh. You can see where my priorities lie with my team. You have 116 wishes saved for her? You're 11 pity and you have guaranteed. Ooh.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
May you get her
As
early.
expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak. Hi, Smoggy. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Yes, it is I.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Got his
What's all
ass.
this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace.
Evidence of the disappearances. This might have been items of people who just like what they carried before when they disappeared.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
It probably belongs to the victims. Exactly. Thank you. Katsy gave it to me. And I have to... It's only true.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
That's so sad.
Of things. These names. That means... Oh,
Yeah, they're all gone now. At least from what you know, I don't think we could. I mean, can we reverse the effects? We don't know that until we figure out more and interrogate the people who are actually behind this. Like, can we reverse the effects? Because you know how water can become solid again. Maybe they can, or maybe do they really truly, like, their form disappears? Traveler be cramming on finding evidence when he clutches it. He will, maybe, hopefully. Ooh, let's see if we can clutch or kick. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who own them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Oh god. Wait. E. Okay, we checked that one. Examine bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
That's right. Actually, quite a bit of things do.
Alice. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh,
incriminating evidence.
A bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Clues concerning the Callus case. Excuse me, I'm trying to read here. I don't need to lose any more brain cells than I have while I'm trying to read. Alright? I already have struggle enough. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. Jesus! The mastermind did not believe that Jock would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus' death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Oh. Oh, right here. Examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
And that means it'll be water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh shit.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Pool found from within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Oh, touch the water. Well, it's not going to do anything for me because I'm not Fontaine, so I can't even jump in there. I wonder, it looks solid, does it not? It also looks like it's defying gravity. Do not touch the water. What if I drink it? I heard that it's incredibly salty, though. Do not the water.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Mm-hmm.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's okay.
Sorry, Traveler.
Because they're heartless.
The rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
You got it. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Veneer, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
I don't know how to pronounce her name, actually.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
I guess love will make you do something crazy? I don't know. As he signed off a bunch of the experiment reports, the voice I heard from the founder was probably Veneer.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
He killed his lover?! What the fuck?! Fuck that guy.
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Oh, never mind. That would be incredibly fucked up if that was his... If that was what caused. That'd be incredibly fucked up. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Good job, Paimon. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob... Okay, we read that part. But I'll reread it again. Verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. This is... You know what this kind of makes me think of? Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood, specifically. With the chimeras. I don't know, just the way the dad experimented on his own family. This kind of makes me think of that. Just, yeah.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
It looks kind of appetizing, though. I would drink that. Maybe. It makes me think of Sonic's ocean water. Oh, Lord. Now that I think about it, the Sonic's ocean water is kind of salty sometimes when you drink... Maybe I uncovered something. I'll write that down in my own notes. What fruit flavor? I don't know. Just, they have fruity flavors. Popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Kind of like Soul Glad.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
No, we're not anywhere closer.
Even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
If they made they have mango Starburst flavored synth, you're dissolving for it? What's a flavor of synth you guys would dissolve for? I'd dissolve for blue raspberry for sure. Okay, let's go back through the clues. Maybe we'll find something.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Is any flavor really worth? Nah, blue raspberry definitely.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why are we gonna find snacks in these? They're probably expired. Paimon, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Oh, I said it right.
You found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
She made a list of baby
Paimon
names.
feels even worse for her now.
Oh no, she was pregnant.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
What?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Don't worry, I'll get you up to speed. An note belonging to a lady named Vinier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on the end was Marcel. After obtaining the final key piece of evidence, you race back to the opera police.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Objection!
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Yeah, I got timing.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I mean, you guys
It's
treat
all right, Monsieur Neuvillette.
court like it's an
Given
opera
their
anyways.
confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
The accused. You are, in fact, the son.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything.
Okay, wait.
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it.
Vache Sache to jail, I say.
Rarely go that far.
Got him.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Like that?
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Pay
attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a
He's
blind
kind
eye
of
to the
spitting.
suffering of the people. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Then why didn't you dissolve
But I'm
yourself?
not from this blasted
Oh,
place,
never mind.
so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Don't drink that
I
much.
can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh, he's losing it.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
She's not an idiot. She's smart.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. A promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
You got it. Lula proceeds to review and compile all the evidence
The man
records.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Oh shit.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Oh, Lord.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict
Oh
regarding
shit,
the
or a
charges
cheese
against Mr. Vacher.
Machiniste, Cardinal, whatever you pronounce it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Got him!
Guards, take Vacher away.
Vacher to
Good. It's what he deserves.
jail, I say.
That, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the
That's right.
Huh? Are you okay?
But this is really tough on her because he was like probably a second father figure to her.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Can I give her a hug?
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide.
Okay.
Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Sir, I'm sorry, you're a main character.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Jail.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Of course of course fucking child would be sent to jail. I love this. Oh, what a nice plot twist. Thank you for the follow, Fusion. Welcome on in. And also thank you. We love MILF VTubers for the follow as well. I love MILF VTubers too. Oh my god. Oh, that brought a tear to my eye. That was really funny. Fontaine is so silly, Willy. Wow. Definitely no dark implications here. But just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh no, he's about to fuck some shit up.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
Oh, I gotta get down.
What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh my god, slay! Oh my god, he's so cool.
I am sorry.
Oh,
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict.
He didn't say the full name.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Thank you, Def Gaming Yo, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sorry. Let me scoot down again. I'm taking up some of the screen. Holy cow! Also, guys, we made the 730 goal. Let's go! Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the follows. Okay. What the fuck? Nouvellette absolutely stomped Child. Oh my god. That was really sick. God, I wish I could get stomped on like that too. I mean, what?
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Well, Farina,
what
it's
does
okay.
Lady Farina mean by that?
Is she okay? She must be super confused.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
This is probably super confusing for her too, though.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Oh, I don't know if you got sent into the ad, Def, but I want, just in case if you did and you didn't hear me say thank you. I don't want to interrupt the dialogue and the story while things are going on, but thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Alright, I'm gonna say thank you sooner. Yeah. Where's bro when I was running Tartaglia domains? He was chilling. He was doing court cases. Silly goose. It's becoming sentient? Oh shit, we're all screwed. So I start heading out guilty verdicts after guilty verdicts to all of us now. Welcome back, Tomoko.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
He's not involved though.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Or you could be, or the Oratrice could be wrong sometimes. She's losing it.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No, she's lying out of her ass.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under
However,
her.
please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
No. He thought he was gonna get away with it. Hello, sir.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
What if he's the real Hydra Archon?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then
Well,
it
that
makes a
wouldn't make
mockery
sense.
of justice.
That wouldn't make sense. Because everyone reveres Farina, and Farina's been here. He could just be just a super buff guy. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Exactly, Endless. Exactly. If you can't handle the heat,
Quick, stop him!
stay out of the kitchen.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
What?
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Yeah, I heard it from Oshiz. Oh. It was from around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
No!
Paimon agrees! Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Anything?
Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Are you not human?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza. Or Tris Macanis. Yeah, and Elise Cardinal. We're gonna drink the fountain water.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the Memorial Sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Oh, shit!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
I mean, get my mind out of the gutter.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Is he gonna get himself...
Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh, shit.
Not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
I feel like I shouldn't be involved in this.
You.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, shit!
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh, shit!
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Oh.
Why?
Fuck.
But then, where is Vinier?
We killed her.
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yeah, she would hate what you became.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Get him, girl!
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved.
That's right.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then either. Must have wanted to meet me to learn about myself here from the very beginning.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Get him!
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh. Fuck. Oh. Get him! Oh, later the guards find the culprit of the serial case. I can't read that fast. I was immersed. I couldn't get my reading comprehension skills on. Hi, Pretender. Welcome back.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. God,
Mm-hmm.
it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
His mind probably got broken.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Slay.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Thanks.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Think it's turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, a date?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Oh, wait. Maybe not.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Yeah, that'll be nice,
and on
closure.
top of that, Just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Well, I'm hearing a Hydroculus.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Is it Nouvellette?
Isn't that Nouvellette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Yeah.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
He beautifully put.
You asked me why I came. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Roru? Way to ruin the moment. Inappropriate timing.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my
don't apologize.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nouvellette seem to have made their peace as well.
Nice.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Now hug. Following Navia and Nouvellette, you also pay respect to Callus. Oh, it stopped raining.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Girl, just get on the ground.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Time to interrogate him. What are those little whiskers? They think they are feathers on the back of your head. They make me think of whiskers, so. I want to touch. Huh?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss
A word
Navia
around
invite
town
you
is
to
that
come
you're
pay your
furry.
respects to her father?
You gonna bark for me? Come on, do it, dog.
Woof. Hi, Snack. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, God.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
This is very
And it would
nice.
be my pleasure to return the favor.
Right here. About the water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
Hydroculus.
The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life
Primordial
on this planet.
soup.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Question from Amira. Nouvellette, the water connoisseur. What does the funky water taste like? Response? I don't think we're gonna get that from him. But the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne. But the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right.
Maybe not the Farina part.
Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
What?
Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Yeah.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Gotta keep our eyes
Speaking of the
peeled.
prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is,
Can we really trust her to solve it?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. Hello? Is it Tamesh? Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Well, there's an ad break coming up and we're on pause for asking more questions from Nuvolette. I really had to go pee. My caffeine is going through me right now. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Until then, quickly enjoy the view of staring at Nuvolette. I will be right back. So take care. Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean that's child labor? What even is child labor?
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
Is Stinky Streamer asleep?
Maybe, unless something happened to her, pets and falling into the toilet are viable. Also mods, there's a bot here.
Kitty probably got lost on the way back from the toilet.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
What the fuck? Why did they not let me let you guys send a fuck you? Ugh, sorry. Took me a little bit longer because at the same time I was getting my lovely.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
What is that? What is that? What the fuck did I come back to? Behave yourselves, you little sussies. Go for busy. Oh right, my bad. Goddamn, sorry. I'll just. I was listening to Lisa moaning, apparently.
I stroke my pickle. Domain expansion. Infinite diamond.
What the fuck is that? Where do you guys find these things? Stop! Behave yourselves! Contain yourselves. Goddamn. Oh, God.
Looks like nobody's around. Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱般。
I like that, man. You go, Sonic. Play on, King.
Hey, there's no time to rest. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Clown Joe? This is the only action you guys get? Let you have this? Alright, in controlled instances, but holy cow. David is searching hydrate below. My head. What? Wait, I literally just checked Discord. You motherfucker.
Man, everything's frozen. 早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情就比冰。Everything is quiet now.
Okay. Continuing on. Before we get a little bit carried away and I get distracted. Yippee! Oh my god. Before we get a little bit crazy in here, one might say. What bot? Oh, I see. I don't worry, guys. I can line up the shot. I got them. There's a bot in chat. Which one? Who is it? Newcomb.
Flawless.
Thanks. Oh, you want me to tap you too? Okay. All right. Tazo, get ready. Lining up the shot. Okay, how do I unban him? Ban Tazo. There you go, Tazo.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
All right, unless I'm peering in. Yeah. No, that took all the my perception. Oh, I had to roll a 20 to nail that shot. I almost shot Soap instead of Endless. Soap almost got stuck in the crossfire.
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
I might have erased all of your previous messages because you got banned. And let's come back. A word. Okay, that's it. That's all the shots I'm taking today. Continuing on. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits.
Hello?
Such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Really?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Ben Endless? Endless, come back! Oh god, I killed Endless!
The gods know what you've done.
Oh no! I'm a murderer now. Oh, there's blood on my hands. We lost Endless today. Okay, I'm actually gonna ding dong them.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Alright, everyone, get in a circle and start listing off one thing that you liked about Endless. I'll go first. I liked that Endless's name was a play on words. They were a great oh, maybe that's one too many. They were a great chatter. Man, I'm gonna end up taking someone's like. Oh, the pain. Oh. I missed when Endless would tell me about how much he or they oh my god, I gotta get these tears out of my eyes. It's getting hard to talk. When they make fun of me, and then they took my manga recommendation into consideration, really touched my heart. My bad. asked for it. They said me too, me too. We'll miss you, Endless. Wherever you may be, even if you're still amongst the living and you're probably gonna come in at any moment now and say, quit talking, say that I'm dead. Someone asks you to kill them and you do it? I mean, I'm just giving them what they want. Oh, excuse me. That was a yummy burp. Oh. Like, oh my god, they're back! Oh, I missed you, Endless. Oh, thank god, I'm also not a murderer now. Oh god. What an epic return. Welcome back. Rejoice, Endless has returned to us. Thank you for the bless you. I shot because they asked me to. Welcome back to the Shadow Realm. Oh.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is
That's
there
true.
anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He does like fighting. Wait, I have the same birthday as Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's fucking go! June 4th? You said June 4th, baby? Let's fucking go. I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you for the follow, Darius the Great. No, that is a joke. That is a joke, I swear. I'm cultured. Nobody ask a KDbun viewer what happened on October 6th. Where were you on October 6th? I'm kidding! I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I just have never watched it. Yeah, Yugi's from Bakugan. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that a cereal? Yeah! It's from Yogi the Bear. Yu-Gi-Oh's. But they accidentally, when they were releasing the cereal, they had a problem with the branding and they ended up selling it as Yu-Gi-Oh's.
Discord, banned him from the Twitch, banned him from the YouTube, blocked him on every social media platform that ever existed. I never want to see him again.
I'm sorry. Oh. Forgive me. Have I taken the yokes too far? Welcome on in and thank you for the follow, Chai Chai. That's a fun name to say. Never forget what happened on October 6th. Wait, no! Tazo, don't start a revolution.
You know, since you want to go around acting goofy, I think you deserve a certified clown license.
Thank you for the follow, Cowther the Ghost. Cawthor? I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed your stay over there. Oh my god, I just obliterated someone with that sneeze. Oh god, who did... Sorry. I got some hay in my nose and I'm allergic to hay. Sorry. Your nickname is Chai and people make chai tea jokes. And that's how it became chai. And how it's chai chai, so it's a cute name. And fun to say. My nose. Goodness. Me oh my. I don't know on this question. We have some emotional, you know, this music and setting in the story is not fitting for me having just murdered a chat member in cold blood. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
You've never seen a blonde?
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Can I touch your blue whisker thingy? Touch his biddies? Are these his biddies? Because I want to touch those. May I, with utmost respect, touch him, like, right here? Flop on your tub, and you have to lie on here. Sometimes I feel like Gretchen from Mean Girls.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Palais?
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Oh, slay.
This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point.
What's the quote?
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's... Oh! Wait, that's it?
We've been walking around for a while now.
Wait, I gotta become Hydro. Oh, whoops. Oh my god!
Nadia was something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
We did it. We completed this other quest line. Oh, my nose. I thought I can use hydropower now. Can't I? Or am I misunderstanding? Where's Aether? Where's Aether? Did I just pass him? Aether! Aether! There he is. Wait, I think I misunderstood. Did I misunderstand? Oh, I think it's the statue. And as for joining, at the moment, I'm kind of just grinding the quest. Oh my god, my nose. Sorry, I got really sniffly at the end, because of allergies. Ooh. And I feared that I would bore you, and I also like to hoard resources. I'm a little resource hoarder, one might say.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Assassination from above! Yummy. Ugh. No! D-Luke, you're tall. Get up there. Use your long legs and get up there, Mr. Ponytail. my god. Oh, shit. Aha! Oh, fuck. Let's go small so it's easier to walk on this. Yippee! I did it. Yeah, stealing other people's resources without asking is pretty messed up in my opinion. A lot of people do that though. Which is messed up. Also, I love that this little pet, he covers his head when it's raining and it's so cute. Yeah. Oh, you have secret chests that you show people. That's nice. At the moment, but those. I haven't really been grinding the world, to be quite honest. I've been kind of just grinding the story because I really enjoy the story. Where's the statue so I can heal for free? Hello! Offer. Do I also get the blessing now? Oh wait, no, that's the other thingy. Ow. Wait. 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 Am I dumb? I can't change my element. I thought I was at the statue to sit. Oh, wait, maybe it's over here? All the way back in Mondstadt. Where? Here in Mondstadt. Whoa. Goodness, me oh my. Where is it? It's like the giant tree thingy. Is that it? Wait, I might be just dumb. What? Wait. You're in the right place? I am? Right here? Then how do I... At 8:13 your team? I had to add him to my team? Why would I have to do that though?
Just what will we come across this time?
I don't know. I see. Get wet. And now I abscond. Will I land in water?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, in that case, then there's no apologies if you're new. You should be used to it by now. Sorry, not sorry. No apologies. Okay, I got it now. Now I can use the water abilities. What do the wings look like on Fontaine? Do people like the wings for Fontaine? How did I get that hat? Katsy gave it to me. I also have another hat that's about MILFs. I need to level up my Kokomi, but I've been procrastinating fighting.
It's been nice working with you, Gur. Now self-destruct.
Finally! Boom. You co-op reputation bounties until AR 55? Really? That's cool. Do I want to start the next story?
Shut up, kid. You're adopted.
Asshole! Oh, commission rewards. Use your Fontaine rewards on Farina all the time. She really is. Oh, I want her and Nuvolette. They seem really cool. Oh, wait, what? Did I just accept? Oh, I completed a quest. Oh! On 2 accounts, you lucky son of a gun. I wasn't playing Genshin at the time that Fontaine released, so I didn't know anything about it. What's in here? What do you sell here? Huh? What do you sell here? Oh. Oh. She doesn't have anything. Oh, can I offer stuff to the fountain now? Where's the fountain at anyways? Fountain. Nope. Fountain. Since 2020? Holy. That is 4 years. Fountain. Fountain. Fountain? Fountain! Right? No. No. Fountain. Okay, this is correct Fontaine. Oh, why is it so complicated? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fish. Here? No. Oh, I got too immersed and didn't pay attention to my surroundings. Wait, is it up top? It's up top somewhere, right? Okay, that's Chief's editor. What is this? Yeah, it should be. Oh, it's outside the city wall. That's right. Because it's like on the bridge on the way over, right down here, maybe? Oh, nope. I cooked too much. Oh. Get down slowly, Yelan. Don't kill yourself in game. Uh-oh. 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 My bad. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I'm at the wrong place! I didn't even teleport over there! Oh, I'm so silly! You need a honk nose? I need a wig, too. Okay, I got this. I know where the fountain is, of course, guys. I was just pulling your legs for content, clearly. I'm clearly not lost. Nope. Oh wait, I shouldn't go in the water. I'll die. I went the wrong way. No, I mean, I did not go the wrong way. I went the right way intentionally because I like the scenic route. This way. My intuition tells me this way. Okay. Perhaps I jumped down too fast. Hello, Gundam. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Literally, it is this way, up on top.
Brace yourself.
Whoops. Go! Go, 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 go! Go, shout, go! Go, shout, go! Go, shout, go! So why is Fontaine dangerous? Because I am fairly weak. It is a high-level area. Hehe. Wait. Not the place I just started. Wait, no, not. This way. This way? Oh, he jumped so far. Oop, oop. And I'm pretty sure I took a ship somewhere. No, an octopus. Yeah, I went on the sea. Oh, it wasn't? I thought it was. I thought it was over here. Oh. I've never been exploring in the wilderness anyways. Oh, I should probably get that one here. Yeah, I'm not too leveled. I can teleport to the fountain? Really? Oh. Hello, Nornwit. This was clearly my objective, was to get more teleporter points. But it doesn't say which one is... Oh, is it this one? Oh, here? No. Here! Fountain! I found it! I found it! Woo! Hi, Robin. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. I have not pulled yet. I've been saving for the Pyro Archon. But thank you for asking. Oh, I don't even have enough Hydro Sigils to begin with. Whoa, you can get a lot of levels here. A sword. Okay. You got Knitch. Knitch. And Raiden in under 20 pulls? Holy cow, nice job! Good job. Level 33? Wow, you've been grinding. I'm guessing I have to get everything in order to start leveling this up faster. Fontaine looks huge! Is this all Fontaine? Like all of this right here? Or is just Fontaine in this corner of the map? Pretty much? Oh my gosh. It's so big. I have a lot to uncover. I haven't even uncovered most of Fontaine. I haven't even gone exploring out. Where is the new region? Guess I won't know. Maybe it's... I guess I won't know until I start exploring more where the new region is. You passed Nautilus? Really? Here? Not nearly as big as Sumeru? Oh. there's so much here. Yeah, I need to still go through and unlock everything. Go down a little. Here? Is it this thing? It's so tiny. Oh. Little country. Probably cozy. Have you finished Liyue? I'm sure there's some quests I can go back and do, but I have not 100%ed Liu or any of the nations. Picture. Look. You need to get in the spot. Oh, that. There we go. Charge attack?
Let me slide.
Wait. There we go. Completed it. Wait. Fuck! Wait, I had to do it? And then take the picture. Wait! Yeah. Excellent. Got it. Good night, Soap. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Well, I'm glad I found where the statue is, because now I can come back here when I need to. Wait, did I not get my... Oh no, I get to get my rewards. Awesome. And... I got my next part. Has the Archon quest for the Pyro Archon started or no? Does anyone know? Oh, I still have my confused eyes on. He's so cool. I like his little... His little animation. I like that he's very pixelated, and also his vibes are very cool. His outfit having all little pixels is very nice. For dodge and big PP damage? Isn't he like a greatsword user? He's cool. I'm only inferring because of this. We're gonna do these. I'm just getting these standard pulls out of the way. Boost! Do 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 do. What is this? I want to see all the little rainbow rose. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I need to take the time to run around out here. Are these oranges? Bull fruit? Warm and damp environment. Oh. Oh wait, I should... Nope, I didn't mean to trigger you. I was just checking things out. Oh, they have a family. What is this? A puzzle? Oh, it's like the stuff in Inazuma, kind of. What? Do they have an order? Oh, maybe I have to get them all in the water at the same time. Okay. This one goes in really long. This one goes in pretty fast. This one is kind of slower than the other one. Go in there, quick! Yes! I made it!
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Wait, they give you stuff at the house? Really? Thank you for the follow, Nawai. And I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you, thank you. What was... Court of Justice Barrier. What does the house look like for this region? Do they have a house? You have a house in this game? Yeah, I do. I haven't been to it today, actually. I should probably go do that now. Before I need to check something. Wait, I'm lost. What is this? Kaboom box. I've never seen that. Oh, there's so much stuff that I've forgotten about. Yeah, you have to get like a little teapot that you can go into, and it has your little area. My house isn't that impressive. I'm currently trying to work on expanding this. I really like the architecture from the Sumeru region. It's very cute. And cozy. I want to get more stuff from Inazuma as well, but I gotta work there. Hi, Tubby.
Would you care to sit down and...
So people have some crazy teapots. So I definitely understand that sentiment, Chai. I definitely need to work on it. Chest rank. You can also build your friends, your companionship with your characters here. So you can level up their friendship passively.
If you ever have...
And then I need to, speaking of that, I need to place another one. Who should I? Arlecchino! This, should I put her inside or outside? Oh, she's in the wall. We'll let her... she can sit by me, though.
It's my turn to play the guest, I see. A novel turn of events. I shall follow your lead and play the good visitor. Thank you for inviting me to this room. This has proved a fine vacation spot. Is a transfer of ownership on the cards by any chance?
You want to buy this Serenity
No need to
teapot?
startle. This is a quiet and secure location, shielded from outside disturbances. It would make for a good backup base. Any object that could solve many problems is worth paying a fair price for.
Sorry to disappoint.
An unfortunate answer, but not an unexpected one. This resembles a home more than it does a base. Let us keep it that way then.
Speaking of home...
Is something the matter?
Want to hold a family barbecue?
A fine suggestion. This place is sufficiently large for a family gathering. The children will be glad to have the chance to visit and play at a friend's place. It is agreed then. As for the costs of this gathering, simply leave it to me.
She seems like a nice lady. I think the Fat Chewy are just misunderstood. Indoor set. Let's see what companion stuff I unlocked. Because I bought some recipes recently. What is this? Oh. I guess I bought a lot of Fontaine? Who is that? He looks dark and foreboding. That looks was actually really nice. A lot of the Fontaine art sets are so cozy. Same with Sumerian. Nice try. I don't think I have that many. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many people here! There's a character called Gaming? Since when is there a character named Gaming? Xian Yun? I don't know how to pronounce her name. She looks like Bayonetta. That looks
The
yummy.
publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
Theory.
and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Setos? A lot of the new models look so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Boy, there's no real easy way to say this, but look, you're a simp.
What? Snack. That's it. She looks so cute. She's so cute. She looks like a... Is she a Melusine? Mixed with a human? Wait. That means someone fornicated with a Melusine to have her. Who is wilding? Who did that? Oh, who is this? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's breakdancing. Oh, shit. Bust a move. What the fuck? Oh, I saw her. She plays maracas. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, the new characters look so fun.
Respect must be given to the... What
is that? I didn't see the audio was a little bit distinct from the emote. Who's this guy? He has cat ears. Is he another patchouli? He looks like he vibes with Tartaglia. It looks like they would vibe together. You have this guy? The Japanese voice actor for his dragon is Naruto?
For hardship.
Oh, Kenichi's... That's so cool! I want her. She also looks a little bit like Raiden. Oh my god, she is so cool. I would let her shoot me with that. He's friends with Nouvelette? These two are friends? I don't see it. Oh, he finally got released? When? I was waiting for him, like, as soon as I was always waiting for this guy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Top 1 Eula main of EU. Oh my. Congrats and welcome. Eula is cool. I have Eula. She has a great outfit. Oh, Navia. Oh, we know. She's so pretty. Oh, bubble blower! Baizu's ran forever ago? Oh, really? Raina's so cute. All these characters, they've changed so much with their character models. It's so good. Oh. Wait, was that real?
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy
puppy!
in a simple and pragmatic way.
Hi.
Those are my favorite.
Oh wait, I can show you guys what I caught. I used to be so proud of myself, and now I can show off to someone what I caught. Wait, give me a second. Is it this tiny? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wait, oh! How do I move him? Oh wait, I need to move out of the way. Discard changes. I don't know if you'll see him in... Maybe I need to go right here. I got this. It was really hard, actually. They moved really fast. I love him. Hey, look. There's his mom. Right there. Or dad. And then I got a frog. Where are they? Are they gonna run away from me if I approach them? Oh, they are. Come back. Look how tall. He's so cute. Look, yeah. Yeah, I forget too. But honestly, I need to go. Wait, can I capture stuff? What is the stuff that I can get? I kind of want to get those toucans. Oh, those birds. I want to get more birds. I'm not really good at sneaking up on the birds and catching them. I would like for a character that's passive, lets you capture some animals. I don't think you can capture Nahida. She just grabs objects. But maybe that'd be too much and kind of useless if you captured creatures. Wait, use Yao Yao? She lets you do that? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Why did I know that? Maybe I just... Maybe it's been so long, I don't... Wow. I have to do that, though, when I get on next. Yaya doesn't have animals run away from you? Is that, like, a passive? She's good for collecting for that reason? So I can sneak up on those pigeons that are always by Timmy and kill them all. I feel like Nautilin should have characters like that, too. Kenichi is also voiced by Sasuke, so they have Sasuke and Naruto sharing the same character. That's precious! Oh, I can't pull. No, I must be strong. I must be strong. I have to be strong so I can save for the Pyro Archon. I'm not there yet. I'm not in a comfortable place. Oh, I need to save for her. I need to be strong. Okay. Oh, I need to be strong. Okay. But for now, I think I'm gonna finish up here today. That way when next time I stream, because I already said I was gonna do a very long stream today because I am still not feeling the greatest. But oh, I'm gonna finish up here for now. But I plan on grinding more on the next stream and hopefully getting to the next part of Fontaine. So I'm very excited. Oh my tongue. Let's see.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to quickly raid. I think I got it somewhere. They have a... Oh, but I'm trying not to go into someone that I can't yap at their channel for and hang out because I don't want to get spoiled. But so many people are doing the new stuff, which is completely understandable. A lot of people are doing the new stuff, so I can't.
If you're not
Okay,
sure
well,
what
she
to
just
do
started.
next,
Okay.
how about I take you on a walk?
Rating is an option. Yeah, but I like to give people support, especially because of the new stuff with the pushing for that. A lot of people more are pushing for partner because raids being included with the ability to get partnership. I want to be able to more so support other people whose streaming is their passion by, you know, spreading the love and support. Because if someone else can reach partner, because a lot of people, they strive to reach partner, so anyways though, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it and I enjoyed it. The Fontaine story has been really good so far. I can't wait to continue from where we left off. Tomorrow I won't be on because I just gotta have a little day off, and then from there on I will be posting in the Discord when the next streams will be. So if you haven't already, please make sure to join the Discord. If you haven't already, if you give me a follow, it really helps support the stream. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're gonna raid into Maria Latte. I hope I pronounced her name right. But thank you guys. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, and I hope you had fun hanging out with me. I enjoyed my stay here with you, and I hope you enjoyed your stay with me. But so thank you guys for hanging out. May y'all have a lovely day or night, and I'll catch you guys next stream. Bye bye. For the raid message, you can do.
What they say is true.
As always, we can do a stinky raid and yeah. If you don't have the emote. But yeah, that's all guys. Thank you for hanging out with me again. I hope you enjoyed your stay here. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. See you next stream.